歌は男と女素早い疑う気持ち口に出せないもどかしさ都会の恋は男と女素早い夜の街では出会いと別れその場しのぎ唇噛みしめて一人で震えているそんな夜は泣きたい見上げる星空が涙に曇る息もできないほどああ切ないすぐに飛んでゆきたい都会の星は光の数が少ないだから願いが迷子になってさまよってる唇噛みしめて一人で震えているそんな夜は泣きたい星空を見上げて託す想いはただ君に会いたいああ会いたいすぐに飛んでゆきたい愛に目覚めてゆく Hey just a baby Hey hey just a baby I wanna dancing 愛の鎖つけてかすれた吐息がリズム刻んで弾ける愛の汗が素肌くすぐるいけない仕業にその腰くねらせ愛することだけその顔歪めて Hey just a darling Hey hey just a darling I wanna dancing 愛に目覚めてゆく Hey 街角に日が灯り波に無敵が鳴くバラ色の夢があった I lost fantasy 人生は歌方の人よのシャンパンだから流れゆく時に酔う I get fantasy 花火のように輝くあれもこれも消え思い出を忘れて今を染めて踊り明かそう I love you so love you 夜に流れて I love you so love you 夜を抱きしめ La 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 I love dancing笑ってる踊り子の素顔は鏡の中ひび割れた泣き顔が I get fantasy 置き去りにしたドラマを重ね合わせてるおしまいのキスは時を止めて昔のように I love you so love you 夜に流れて I love you so love you 夜を抱きしめ La 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 I love dancing I love you so love you 夜に流れて I love you so love you 夜を抱きしめ La 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 I love dancing
All right. Well, it looks like it's about time. Let's play some video games. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's the Ultra Pancake stream. Oh! Thank you for following Bob the Pinecone. Welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's me. It's Ultra Pancake again. Okay. We've got a real one this week. As you can see, we are picking up AI the Somnium Files once again. I've took the liberty to open the game to our timeline tree preemptively because we have some stuff to talk about. You a fan of pine cones? Do I eat them or place them around? I don't think, you know, I was gonna say I don't think that squirrels eat pine cones, but I'm not 100% sure of that, I'll be honest. I don't think, but you know, I don't know. Bob the Pinecone, thank you for your little K face. I've seen a squirrel nibbling on one. That's the thing too, is would they eat the actual whole pinecone part, or would they, like, is there more seed-like stuff on the inside that's, you know, would be more in line with what squirrels would eat? They chew off the scales on the pinecone. Okay. Fair enough. I'll give it a try. If that's what I meant to do, I'll give it a try. I watched a video by, I think it was an Adam Ragusia video, who's like a food science guy, like a cooking science guy and history guy on YouTube. I saw a video where he talked about eating acorns and how humans can eat acorns. They just don't taste good, but you can eat them, and people have in times of famine. But usually we don't, because you can't really make them taste any good. And I was like, shit. And eat the seeds behind the scales. Yeah, right. That would be the thing. I'd imagine squirrels would be trying to get into it to get the seed, like the main seedy part out, rather than eating the whole cone part. But I don't know. Humans eat Tide Pods, so what the fuck am I supposed to know? Anyway, so as you can see, we have our timeline open already because I've prepared some notes that I think will help us review what we've seen and keep track of what's going on in this story. Because I'll be honest, every week when I'm like, oh god, I'm playing more AI the Somnium Files today. What happened last time? My tiny little pinecone brain struggles to recall all the bizarro things and who's dead and who's alive, who's been cut in half, who's been stuffed into a jar, things like that. So, I've prepared our investigative notes, we'll call them. So, I have a few of these that I think we should go over. We can look at our timeline chart as we go over them. So, the first thing that I think we should cover, the deaths discovered. Now, this is our total deaths throughout the entire game, not just any one timeline. So far, Shoko Nadami, obviously the first death. I'm not sure that you could even have a situation where she doesn't die. She's dead from the start. Renju Okiura has the ability to die quite early on as well. Iris and Ota, both we have seen have the capability to die, so Seijima, obviously, capable of dying. Yeah, this is the total, these are the total deaths that have been possible to happen. Not sorted by any specific timeline yet. So, Iris is kind of destined to die no matter what the timeline. Well, we're all destined to die if you really think about it. All right. Boop. So, let's take a look at our red timeline. That was the very first one that we played through. You can see... Wait, can you guys see my cursor? Do I have it capturing my cursor? Well, even if I do, you probably can't. Our red timeline. You can see in... I'll pull up the video game part. The red timeline, you know, starts at our obvious... up here, you know, up in the very beginning of the game. The red timeline travels all the way down. As you can see, there's a little red line. I labeled these via the color that this chart is using. So you can see our little red line going down this way. This is our red timeline. The deaths that we had upon reaching the end of that timeline were Shoko, Renju, and So. Wonder if So is responsible for using the bootleg Somnium machine. Who knows at this point? Who knows? At the we'll get to more thoughts on that type of stuff at the end. Cuz all right, but our red timeline. Our total deaths, Shoko, Renju, and So. The warehouse stream event did happen where there was a live stream of somebody trying to cut Iris in half dressed in a polar bear suit. In the red timeline, Ota and Iris live. The focus of this timeline was Ota's relationship with other characters, but especially his mother and his mother's problem with dementia. And that was the main sort of thrust of the red timeline. When I was younger, I used to pretend I had an arch nemesis named Sandy the Acorn, not unrelated to the SpongeBob character. You know, I think that, you know, we've all grown up enough now. I think it's time to make peace. I think it's time to consider putting past aggressions aside. Make peace with Sandy the Acorn. It's the mature thing to do. Next, we did the blue timeline. That is the timeline. So, you know, obviously all the timelines start here, but the blue timeline goes off this way and goes into the middle. That's this line. This is our blue timeline right here. Sandy the Acorn, I forgive you. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. In the blue timeline, deaths. Shoko, Iris, and then Iris again. So, Renju got in that car accident and was injured, ran away from the hospital, and is missing this whole storyline. Prisoner 89, we have an interview with him, and he escapes because Pewter and Renju set up a thing. Lets Prisoner 89 escape. Date thinks that he witnesses Iris's dead body in the cold storage warehouse, but then it is never found later, and then she is found alive and normal. And so Date is freaked out. And then they get attacked by mercenaries where they try to kidnap her. Oh no, and yeah, this is the timeline actually where she is kidnapped by Renju. She is actually kidnapped by him, taken to driven to the cold storage warehouse. But then we do that big scene where we do like a big combat encounter where we throw pornographic magazines and lingerie around to distract mercenaries so that we can kill them. This is also the timeline where Iris is convinced that a secret organization named Nyatlas, or however the fuck that you're supposed to say that. She's convinced that an evil organization is trying to shoot AI lasers into space for some reason. And oh, cat Koopo, thanks for coming to my stream, Koopo. Appreciate that. I'm going through what we've experienced so far in AI the Somnium Files, this fucking game for freaks that I love. Oh yeah, this is also the timeline where Date gets convinced that he also thinks that the secret organization is real and like believes everything Iris says. We find the stolen sync machine that was stolen 6 years ago. And that Iris's brain tumor that we actually didn't know about yet when we played this part, but her brain tumor starts like exploding and she starts dying, and so we sync with her and we discover that in order to sync with somebody with the prototype sync machine, it appears it's only implied, it's not explicitly said, but it is implied because Iris's eyeball is plucked out afterward. So it is implied that you gotta pluck somebody's eyeball out to use the prototype machine, which gives some kind of link to maybe why these murders are happening. And then Iris like dies because her brain tumor explodes. So that's the blue timeline. It's a good game. I played it when it came out and it had a billion crashing problems. Don't worry, it still has a billion crashing problems. Last week I have been prepared for the crashings, so I've been very frequently saving, and so we've managed to work around it, but the crashing problems are still present. Okay. The green timeline. That's this timeline up here. So you come down, start in the red timeline, go up, beep, 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 beep. You branch off from you branch off from Iris's Somnium in this timeline. So I just speedrun late game Somniums. That's where big crash issues were. Yeah, I've accepted that that's just how it be at this point. I've accepted it. I at the very least though did find that it helped a lot to go. I went into the NVIDIA control panel, and if you limit the game to 60 frames per second, or just like limit it to under 100 frames per second, it helps, because apparently a lot of crashes are just caused by the game decides to just for some reason blast frame rate suddenly for no reason, and it makes and crash itself. So if you make it so NVIDIA forces it to stay under a certain frame rate, at least you avoid those crashes. You will still get other crashes, but it limits the total amount of crashes you'll get at the very least. Okay, green timeline. In this timeline, our deaths are Shoko, Renju, Ota, Iris, and So. This is the timeline where flippin' everybody died. Making it quite confusing as to who's even doing murders and why. There was a warehouse stream incident, and Ota and Iris die in that. They get cut in half by the ice machine with the guy in the bear costume. The focus of this timeline was Prisoners 89's past with Iris and her mother Hitomi, and how like whenever we like get out of the Somniums and that, and it like ends with looking at Boss's computer and we see a video of her murdering So Seijima, and we're like, what? And then it's locked. It gives us a big locked. So there's more. We need to find further information in other timelines before we can pursue that one fully. And find out why our boss murdered So Seijima. Or maybe why she's, I don't know, maybe murdering everybody. Maybe. At this point, there's no other suspects, so... That's the green timeline. And you know, now that I think about it, it's also the timeline where, because we go into prisoner number 89, Somnium, and his Somnium's all full of green goo. So it's fitting they put him on the green colored timeline. Okay, purple timeline. This was a pretty small one, because it's just this little branch off. I guess maybe it's more pink. But yeah, you get it. Down, okay, over here, purple timeline. It's just this little branch off of the blue timeline here. Purple timeline. Shoko is dead. Another situation where Date, it's part of the timeline where Date thought he saw Iris's dead body, but then she was alive, but then she dies again later for different reason. But, yes, Iris, the focus of this one is that Iris is very, very concerned about Nyax's Xolotls. Date does not this time buy into her idea of this and doesn't believe that Nyax Xolotls is real. Yeah, he thinks he sees her dead body, but then finds her alive. She's almost kidnapped, and then she runs away because she's so pissed Date wouldn't believe her. She just runs off on her own, and then is later discovered dead and frozen at the cold storage warehouse. And we learn from her mother that Iris has a terminal brain tumor that may be causing her various neurological effects and may possibly be giving her this delusion of the existence of Nyax Xolotls. Currently, where we left off last week, we're in the yellow timeline. That is the timeline down over this way. You can see down here. Branching off from the bottom of the red timeline, down this way. We started this last week. So far, Shoko and Renju are the only deaths. We had a warehouse stream incident. Ota and Iris are alive afterward. The focus so far appears to be that Date stayed in Ota Somnium for too long, and Boss and Pewter got mad at him for that, and maybe it's gonna give him brain damage. I don't know. He's gonna have some kind of memory leak in there. And we learned that the killer's leg may have been injured in his fight with Ota, so we are now on the lookout for somebody with a leg laceration. In this timeline, we realize her mom really has it tough. Yeah, you know, Hitomi has fucking got it rough this whole game. Like, her whole life... Shit. Shit, dude. All the moms in this game, man, they got it rough, actually, if you think about it. All the moms got it real rough in this. So yes, this is where we will be picking up today. Additionally, I made some notes on 6 years ago, as this keeps being a reoccurring theme. 6 years ago, the original Cyclops killers were active. Prisoner number 89/Falco, his code name when he was working for the Kamakuras, was doing the killing part of the Cyclops killing. And then Rohan Kumakura was doing the Cyclops part, where he just wanted to collect people's eyeballs. For reasons. Also 6 years ago, number 89 dated Hitomi, Iris's mother, and tried to get out of the killing game. Rohan appeared to not like that, as we discovered in Prisoner 89 Somnium. Rohan and Boss busted into Hitomi's house, and Rohan did shoot Hitomi in the arm, disabling her arm permanently. Now, it's unclear whether or not Rohan meant to shoot Hitomi, as she actually was the initial assassination target, or if he was trying to shoot at Prisoner 89 Falco, and Hitomi did jump in the way of him, because she seemed to assume that he would be the one being shot at, so she did jump in front of him. But unclear which one was the intended target. And also, 6 years ago, Date lost his memories and his eyeball. Unclear as to how and why. Lastly, just some additional notes of things I've just been thinking about. Things that I'm curious to see what the meaning is going forward. And then the first one, the prototype sync machine requires the removal of your sync-e's left eye. Or at least it appears to us that that is the case. Meaning that all the people being murdered, for whatever reason, somebody wants up in their somnium. And then whatever they get out of that, they then kill them. Unclear why. Especially because as this game keeps going, I'm suspicious of how reliable any information derived from anyone's somnium even is. I'm starting to believe that maybe it's not good evidence, and it's all maybe made up dream gook, and isn't, and maybe we shouldn't be taking it as, like, serious evidence. I'm not really certain at this point. Oh yeah, Hitomi was spotted speaking to So Seijima on Mr. Seijima's front lawn, of all places. She went to his house to speak to him, and we spotted them. We never found out why she was doing that, what she was there for. But clearly an unknown relationship between the Sagans and So Seijima. Renju and Pewter are romantically involved, apparently, or it was unclear to me if it is one-sided or not, if Pewter is just in love with Renju, or if they were romantically involved together. Because Renju did have the wristwatch that Pewter gave him, and he did value it very highly. But never, Pewter said that he was in love with Renju. Renju, we don't specifically know what his feelings for Pewter are. And, maybe this is just my opinion, but I think that if Renju really was in love with Pewter, he wouldn't involve Pewter in all his illegal activities. But, that's just my opinion. Anyway. Renju's murderer was petite. This is something that in the very first Red timeline that we played through, when we did the investigation of Renju's murder, that was something we discovered, that his murderer had to have been petite. She had to, I say she, I guess it didn't have to be a girl. But, when they were accusing Iris of possibly being Renju's murderer, somebody of her build was likely the culprit. Somebody, I think they said like 100 and 10 pounds or something, some type of extremely light person. So at least that disqualifies me. For sure I could not have been the murderer. I got too much junk in the trunk. So the cops gotta let me go. And then so far, two very confusing sort of post-credit scenes on Iris's Somnium. The little postscripts that you get for the two different solutions to Iris's Somnium, her Red timeline Somnium so far. Is that we got an image of So Seijima in drag and making out on the floor with somebody. Some unknown culprit person. That excludes me. What if that's what you want? You want us to think, hey, you can weigh me, baby? I weigh more than Renju does, so it couldn't have been me. I could not have been in the elevator with him. They said Renju weighs 160 pounds. I weigh 15 pounds more than that. So I could not have been in that elevator with Renju because the weight would not have worked out. So there. Alright. Oh yeah, and then the second time, on the second Green Branch timeline of Iris's Somnium. We saw a little clip at the end of that where the Cyclops killer, you know, their identity is obscured the whole time. They're like a fucking Dural ass just 3D model vague person. But at the very end, you see a piece of broken mirror on the ground, and it is reflecting the original Cyclops killer, and it reflects Date's face. What does that mean? I don't know. It's just Date's Omori self. I don't know. Because we already have two people that appear to be proven as being the original Cyclops killers. If now that information comes to us from Prisoner 89 and from Pewter. So it's possible that maybe that information is not fully correct, but so far, you know, what we believe to be true, Date could not have been the original Cyclops killer, so we don't know why that Iris' Somnium reflected him that way, and what the fuck that means about anything. Okay. That's all the notes I had. Ugh. And it's cool to know that that list of notes is only going to get longer. So maybe after a few more timelines, we'll do this review again. I'll update it with more information. Oh. Alright. Let's actually play the video game now. Hold on, I talked so much. I have a little bowl of ice cream, and it's been sitting here getting melty while I was explaining all that. Alright. Let's get back in. You know, when I was like just idling in this menu, for some reason there was something about the music that made me think of Professor Layton music. I don't know if that's weird. Okay. So, like I said, we are in the yellow timeline. Shoko and Renju are dead. Ota and Iris have survived their encounter with the polar bear suit killer with the ice saw live stream. And we branched from Ota's Somnium, where we changed... The thing we did differently was just change the method of how the fight went with the polar bear person. And that branched us. And then we came out of Ota's Somnium, we got yelled at for being in there too long. And we were like, we're fine. Our brains are fine. Brain doing really good. No problem. But then we passed out. And got sent home. Mizuki, they explained everything to her. She's sad. Both her parents are dead. Having a terrible time. But she's insisting on coming to investigate with us. And that's where we are now. We're gonna investigate with Mizuki this timeline, which is nice. She was such a big feature in the first timeline, and I feel like, you know, in the last few, we haven't seen her so much. Okay. I guess we'll just go down the list. And we'll just start at the top, and we'll just move our way down, because at this point, Date has no leads, other than the polar bear costumed man person is someone with a leg injury, probably.
I remember telling you before.
Mm-hmm.
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along.
Boy.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. was just a
Damn,
little
girl,
girl,
sheesh.
but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
Now I feel bad for like enjoying some ice cream
I
while she's telling me
remember
about her sad
riding the
childhood.
merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Well, that's very nice. No problem, just want to buy a set statues. I wonder if they even got any figurines made as merchandise for these games, I wonder. Because as much as these games are critically acclaimed, you know, they're still kind of... You know, they're Japanese murder mystery visual novels, and if you're not Dangan Grandpa, you're considered niche. Okay. Where's Renju when you were on the horse? How come have you come here before with friends? Did you go on any other rides? Oh, we're just gonna reminisce, I guess.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry
Oh,
and
wow.
out of focus.
That's a
Mom
very...
wasn't mad or upset or
That's a very dad thing to do.
She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Oh my god. I can choose to say nothing. Oh. Is it a great idea for her to be at the park where her mom died? We're at a section where she has insisted upon coming to investigate the crimes with us, as she feels it will be helpful for her personal closure. So I don't think it's a great idea, but this girl's gonna punch my head off my body if I tell her no. What happens if I just say nothing? Because that's intense. Oh wait, did I miss did I not get to do the rest of the conversation? I didn't realize I would like end the whole thing. Shit. Eh?
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it?
Oh.
You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think.
That's okay, you're not a good dad
family
anyway.
is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
Ugh, damn.
Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
Oh,
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Fuck! Shit! What the fuck?
Why me?
Whoa!
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
Whoa!
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Whoa!
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby,
Huh?
no child should cry at night as much as she did. No
Oh,
child
what?
should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should
What?
ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's
Shoko,
still
that's
abnormal
normal.
even now.
Okay.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
What?
They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She
Bitch,
sounds like a
were
normal
you
kid
like
to me.
that when you were a
Maybe
child?
the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Yeah, at least Date was like,
I'm
alright,
doing more
lady.
than anyone. My
So?
child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Oh, you're just like a bad person.
Dante,
Okay.
honey, you can't work her up like that.
Bitch, if I was mama, I'd kick her out. I'd be like, fucking... Bad parents are not allowed in my bar. Nah, she probably wouldn't be able to let anyone in her bar in that case. Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home.
I just left her
not
alone by
knowing that
herself.
Her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Shit. What the fuck? No, you know what? Oh, no more sad eyebrows. Fucking angry eyebrows. Angry eyebrows now. Fuck that. I hate that. I hate this lady.
I quit my job for that girl. I
Well,
threw away the career that I built with my
Maybe
own
you should
hands.
have had a baby then,
Raised
ma'am.
My child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
Oh my god.
There's nothing
This
I
is
can
why you're
do.
divorced.
I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
But I did it anyway, cause I felt like
I know
it.
that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Oh
So
my
of
god.
course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and
Why
cries
don't
some more.
what if I hit
Why
you,
are you crying?
Shoko?
If you're gonna cry,
And
why
if
don't
you just get mad, I
listen to
just
me
keep
in the
hitting you
first
till you
place?
stop being mad.
Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
Okay.
Stupid Mizuki.
Alright.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
She
I'm
probably doesn't like him
trying.
either.
I'm trying harder than anyone.
I don't think you
Why
are!
doesn't anyone see that?
What?
Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Mama,
Yeah,
you
I'll
cannot.
talk to Renju about this.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, you can't blame me for none of this, Mama. This lady, you should kick this lady out. Oh!
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Bitch, this is why they got divorced. I'd divorce her too. 'Cause Renju at least seems like he's like a regular guy. He just is doing crime as a job. But like... but like, he doesn't deserve to be married to that. He should... Yeah, like divorce her. Ugh. Eek. Ugh.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Absolutely not.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What do you
about
mean?
Counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see
Okay,
a doctor?"
divorce.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Yeah, so we can see how kind of Mizuki ended up living at our house. I'm starting to feel Shoko wasn't an accidental kill. What do you, like... Yeah, it wasn't an accidental kill. She was put on literal display to be found. Of course it wasn't an accidental kill. I mean, I don't know if she was killed because she was an abusive parent. She was probably killed for something more business related, would be my guess, but... Maybe they killed Renju out of pity, you know. I mean, they were divorced by that point, so, I mean, he was probably doing better. But yeah, they should be separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko.
Well, that's the
She wouldn't
problem,
hear
isn't
of
it?
Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Well, that's the
Even
problem,
with all
isn't
the
it?
Hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
No, work
We're
more
at a
important.
crucial stage of development.
It's more important to produce idols.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter. You're
Why
talking
did
about.
y'all even have a
Maybe
child?
because
What
you two
happened?
Can't cooperate on raising a child. Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
Ay,
Maybe this
ay,
is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Ooh, and that's coming from Date, a real monkey's uncle. If he's saying that to you, you know you're in a bad way.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Yeah, you know what? I get it. If I was Date, I also would have been like, you're going to live with me now. Your parents are both
Mizuki, you did nothing
absolute
wrong.
imbeciles.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Yeah, your parents were just fucking shitters from the start. They were absolute shithead, piss baby idiots. Yeah, Date is at least just like trying to... Like, Date, he probably wakes up and like makes breakfast. And like eats breakfast and then showers and then, you know, goes to work. Like, he does normal stuff. Like a human does. And I bet Shoko and Renju, they probably never had that kind of structure. Ay. I feel a little bad that we ended up skipping some of Mizuki's dialogue, but maybe we can come back around to it at some point. Alright, well, let's go to the shrine, I guess. Yeah, he's the stepbrother who stepped up, you're kinda right. He's more in that uncle territory, I think, right? Like, you know, a dad's friend feels more like in the uncle zone than the big brother zone, I think.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Shit.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
This girl, like, can fuck...
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
This girl can, like, tear Date up, even with her horrible grief. She can just come
I
out
sometimes
swinging
come
still.
here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Get all
Didn't
your
expect you
thinking
to be such
done.
a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
I go
Not
to
at all
I
the
go
same thing.
into the bathroom for that
It's
kind
the
of
difference
thinking or
between
think on
someone
the
who's frugal
toilet.
and someone who's cheap.
You're They're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Okay. What do you have to say about your training?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while since we came here last.
We had that flashback about
I have
teaching her how to
nothing more
fucking
teach you.
karate our
Let
asses.
us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
She's about to fucking Hadoken me.
Begin!
Now, did Date teach her how to do this? Because I don't think Date can do this.
How's that?
Okay, well that's
Well,
habitat
this is on
destruction.
you.
Yeah.
Mizuki!
You
Run
kicked
for
over
it.
a whole tree, girl. You can't be doing that. It took a long time for that tree to grow that big. You can't just be doing that. About the bullies. Stone monument. There's something engraved on it, but I can't read it. Oh.
What does it say?
Well,
When riding on
Oh.
a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
He's a quick one and he shot those people? Yeah, but he can't jump like 1,000,000 feet in the air. You know?
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell
I
you?
killed them.
No, you haven't said anything about
I went
it.
to their houses and I got
didn't
them while they were
wanna pry.
sleeping.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
Oh, good, cool.
So I broke all their front teeth.
Oh,
Jeez.
well, dentistry's
Hey,
cheaper in
since
Japan
we're
at
here,
least.
Let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Well,
Come
yeah,
on,
but I mean,
come
it's nice
on.
there, though. It's still just a nice building. Something that weirds me out about characters who just are always wearing gloves all the time.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Because
And
wearing
you?
gloves makes you really hot. Like, it makes your
It's a
hands
secret.
sweaty,
When you tell people your wish,
you know,
it
when the
won't
weather's
come
not
true.
appropriate.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're
Ooh.
more crooked than a hernia.
Ew.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Fair. Rope
Mr.
hanging from
Bell?
a bell. Oh, we've got some puns
Mrs.
coming.
Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Oh, it rhymed. Okay, well, we've had our touching moment. So I guess that's all we came here for, is to just kind of have, like, we're just going on an emotional journey with Mizuki so far. Alright, now we gotta go to the cold storage warehouse. No long, like, car talking scene. They have 2 brain cells in total. Possibly.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
I think that's
She
just
was
the
scared.
cold.
That's rare. You need to chill.
Oh boy.
You need to get better jokes.
Damn.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Iva. Give me a... Girl, you gotta give me a break. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, are we gonna... Do you think we're gonna do the bit where we don't remember this man's name again? Yep, we are! Are we ready?
Oh, wait. I remember. It
Mm-hmm.
was Kagami, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. My fault.
I was gonna say, I
Must
think
be
that's right.
mistaken.
No. No. You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with
Finally, some relief.
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
This poor man.
Date, this guy's kind of weird.
you? You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
That's what happens when you constantly
There are a lot of
emotionally
weirdos out there.
abuse.
If you get a bad
A
feeling,
coworker.
trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
And he leads.
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe in a previous life we...
Uh-huh.
Taro.
Eh?
You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Hmm.
Told you that. I'll show them trouble.
Hmm. You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Coming from Date, the man who I don't think has, like, slept or eaten this whole entire time we've been playing. What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
What
Uh-huh.
is it?
Oh god, is he about
This
to...
is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
Oh.
We're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
Oh.
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
There's something frightening to me about the way he said that it has to be this way. I don't like that. Why is that, like, scary? I don't... A cop. He looks so cold, he might piss his pants. You know, like cops do. It's their favorite thing, pissing their pants. They do it all the time. Video camera and laptop, that's how they streamed. The ice cutting machine. Almost cut Iris in half. Almost. The forklift. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. Forklift, nothing special. Oh. Eh. Are you cold? I mean...
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Ooh.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway?
Ooh.
Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker.
Hmm.
You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
She's cutting me up every day. Ugh. Have you been here before?
Huh?
Probably
What do you
not.
mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Not in this timeline,
I know you said
anyway.
Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Oh, we're in for another stream of a 12-year-old girl being really mean to me. What are you thinking about? Did you solve the murder yet? Because I
Where did he
haven't.
hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right?
Yeah,
Boss lady said so.
that's true.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Okay.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
Yeah, so some of this blood
That
must belong to the
means-
polar bear. That's what I was saying. I was saying that last time. Like, why aren't we checking all the blood? Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. This bitch, she looked like she about to get hypothermia. Blood. Not this blood?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
I mean, maybe the blood got mixed together.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
I mean, it might just be both of their bloods.
I've analyzed the blood.
Oh, you can just do that,
The
okay.
bloodstain here is not from a single person.
It's two
Two
bloods.
different blood types are present.
Oh my god.
One of them is most likely Ota's.
Uh-huh.
The other.
Uh-huh. Do we got it on file? Do we
Hey.
know?
Do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
What?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushima.
What do you mean, why am I waiting? I can't. What else should I be
If there was
doing?
any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently.
Oh,
Highest
okay,
priority.
okay.
The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, maybe the blood is just a cherry icy that Ota was
Date,
drinking.
We're making progress.
It's just some ketchup from the
If this
hot
goes
dog
well,
Ota was
we can
eating
identify the
when he was
criminal with a
attacked.
single test.
I mean, maybe not. You don't even know if you'll have the criminal's
Might
blood
take
on
some time for the
file.
results to come
You'll
out.
just have some
No
blood
point waiting here.
information.
We might as well check somewhere else.
If it's not anyone you'd have on file, then you still won't know who it is. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad they got to the blood, because that's what I was thinking. Oh. Investigate Sunfish Pocket. Who would we be talking to at Lemniscate? Because I assume Iris and Ota are still at the hospital. Would we just be talking to the secretary? I guess we can check. Is there just gonna be a bunch of idols, like, in the lobby, like, Renju never showed up for work! I can't record my song if my boss isn't here! And you have to be like, oh, he died. Yeah, Misuki's got cool shoes. So does the big booby receptionist lady have anything? Oh, have you seen anyone with an injured leg?
Nope, sorry.
Oh.
But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab. What? Sounds horrifying.
Okay. Mizuki, do you have any about the person with the injured leg?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
She returned dejected. Nobody with an injured leg. At least not an
Looks
obviously
like it
injured
didn't
one.
go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
That's usual, I guess. Let's go look at his office, I guess.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Yeah, let's go investigate his office, or I'm gonna have to say a bunch of booby things to this woman. Oh, nothing happened.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Man, there really wasn't anything here. Apparently, if you look at the secretary multiple times, Dante will claim that a pair of breasts are behind the desk. I mean... there are. Yeah, I could say the booby things to her if you want.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Oh. Oh.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Oh, her face cheeks.
No.
Oh, Mizuki killed me. Will Mizuki kill me if I also... ask her what her cup size is?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
Yeah.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Let's go to...
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
let's go to Atami together?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Alright.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
I can keep asking.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I find a joke ending? Fuck this investigation. Fuck all the murders. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, we just went on fucking vacation. This thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, some big breasts. Hello, Tommy Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in this hot springs town. The end. Date's a Tommy tape road end. I appreciate there was some joke endings. Like, I hope there's another joke ending. What's that look like on the thingy? What's that look like on the branching path here? Does it actually show up? Oh, is it not even like... Oh, it's not even like its own visible thing. That's no fun. That's no fun. Okay. Well, I guess let's go to Sunfish Pocket next. I'm glad I got the joke ending. Should be, it was double D out of 10. Yeah. Like there, you see on the billboard there, like there's the Sunfish Pocket sign, but directly to the left of that, that is Zero from Zero Escape series from 999. I think you can even see it says 999 on his like chest there. It's a good game. Oh yeah, Renju was killed in this timeline, so this is... Nobody's in here, because there's a crime scene here. And I guess the owner's dead.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's unemployed. So this is really just kind of a memory lane situation, huh? Like, we're just going to these places to... kind of... just have thoughts and feelings with Mizuki. Renju died in the mermaid place, yes. He was hung up from the ceiling on a hook. I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine.
It's not really fine.
I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
I mean, sure.
Not really.
Any thoughts about anything? Pictures?
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Ugh. Doesn't look like there's anything else. We could steal a trident, though. That's cool.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Considering her dad was a dick and her mom was a bitch, it makes sense. Huh? Alright, let's go Hopsicle. Let's talk to... Because last time that they survived... Thank you for the follow. Guavabat. Thank you. Last time around, when they survived their ice saw encounter, the story, the like timeline just ended before we could talk to Iris, so we didn't get her viewpoint on what happened. So maybe this time we will?
Mizuki and Date.
Oh, that fucking
Ota,
guy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, Date just
Oh, I
like
don't want
leaked
to
into
get
my
in your
mind too
way.
much. It's fine.
I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Ugh. And we don't know it by this... Through, in
Thanks,
this
Mizuki.
storyline, we don't know that she has dementia
You came
yet.
to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
yeah, we love talking to you, Ota. Tell me more about that manga that you were reading. What's that isekai light novel you've been into? Yeah, great to hear. Good to see Mayumi with her son after the dad ending. Ugh. Alright, Ota. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Date,
I thought Abyss was
jeez.
more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
Yeah, jeez.
I see.
You can learn a lot by just like fucking slapping people.
No, no way.
Worked great for Mizuki's mom.
In bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Ooh. Shit. Good thing he, like, that was just in our head. That one, you know. Because that's a burn that could have killed this poor idiot. Would have burned him to death. How are you doing?
Forget me. Are you okay?
How's it going, Yuri
You
Lowenthal?
passed out last night.
That's true, I did pass
Yeah,
out right in
I'm
front of him.
fine. I feel much better.
And then they
after a
took
good
him to
night's
the
sleep.
hospital and they just dumped me at home.
Sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about
Oh.
Reika.
Seriously?
When do we get a cabaret ending where we just go and see our favorite cabaret girl, and that's the ending we get? Alright, about the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
What, do you want money or
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, right?
It's fine.
Is it?
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Mizuki, you cannot be hanging out with this dude.
Lots of things, like
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
This girl, she's just set up for a bad life. The people around her are not good, and she just... She'd probably do better, honestly, to just go to the, like, Kamakura office and be like, can I get a job punching people to death? She'd turn out more well-adjusted that way than to continue hanging out with all these freaks. Yeah. Feels weird to see Ota without his hat, right? Alright, yeah, about Ota. Let's talk about him right in front of his
I heard
face.
that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
Ooh.
That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
Ooh.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Do you think they had to stitch his stomach back together? About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what
Apparently the
happened to
surgery
her.
went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
That would be pretty big. Cranes are, like, really big. They can be. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We made sure you're still alive. We're leaving now.
We already have Ota's testimony.
You know,
It is
should I
unlikely we
have...
any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Very quickly.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Never.
My guess is never.
Well, I was wondering if we x-ray, does he have the knife? Because he's, like, just distrustful in general. But I guess it won't let us x-ray it. So we don't know. We don't know if he's got the knife in this one, in this timeline. Let's go talk to Mama! The only person in this whole flipping game with any sense. Mama's literally the only person in this game who just is, like, normal. She just runs her business. She
So that's the situation.
talks the hot
I
goss,
see.
wrangles the
Someone
drunks,
with an injured left leg, huh?
and just lives her life. Like, she's the only one here that just, like, I don't know, lives regularly.
Amazon.
At first I thought you were complimenting and you called her a normie. Thank you for your Prime subscription. She's not a normie, she's just, like, not a fucking absolute, like... she's not a person that, like, can't be left on her own, you know? Like, everybody else in this game is somebody that, like, can't live. They can't get their lives together. They can't just do the shit they have to do every day and, like, just have a good life. Mama, like, she's gonna die one day and she's gonna be like, yeah, I fucking killed it in life, man. I'm good. I'm going out. Like, no regrets. I just had a good time. People liked me. It went fine. Everybody else in this fucking game is gonna, like, die from eating a Tide Pod like an idiot. Alright. A culprit with an injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you of all people would know something.
I mean, even if you've got a big
for
gash
some
in your
really
leg, if you
dangerous
just wrap it up and put on
information is just gonna roll in
pants,
here.
no one will
But I
really
promise,
notice.
I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
I'll do it.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
Ooh.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't.
It's because she see how
I'll
small
even take the
Date's
costume
penis
off.
is, and he'd be
It's a
embarrassed.
costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Whoa. Ma'am. Ma'am. Everyone would probably eat a Tide Pod in a different way. Yeah, the only reason Aiba would not eat a Tide Pod is because it's not possible for her to... She doesn't have any kind of mouth. She'd just jam a Tide Pod into Date's eye socket. Leak cleaner into his brain. Do I know anything about the killings? Tell me about
I've
murder.
looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you.
Mm.
The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Oh my god, Mama.
What does that mean?
Mama must have had a good day with this
No idea.
this attitude she's coming with. She must have had she must have been having a good week. I don't know. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
Fair.
Date, what are you making me say? You said that on your own. Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
This bitch, she like that. I mean, there's a reason her business. She has a successful business like this. She can just. She can just entertain. She can be whatever she needs to be in the moment. She knows what to say. She knows how to endear people to her. Perfect. Perfect woman. Do you have a problem with gay people? I could just ask that. I feel mean to... I don't want to just ask a 12-year-old that, because that's kind of mean. Like, she's 12. What's in your back? backpack.
Hey,
We'll start
Mizuki,
slow.
What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Homework.
Why?
My sketchbook full of
curious.
furry art
Well,
where I draw my
water,
OC.
dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits,
Oh.
a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife,
Holy
a
shit.
candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit,
Triangular
whistle,
badges?
portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape,
Is that a
grenade,
Japanese
a
thing?
magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
This bitch is always
Better
ready
safe
to
than
bug
sorry.
out.
I'm ready for anything.
She's always ready to just leave the country.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife.
Huh?
I'll look the other way.
Are Swiss Army knives illegal in Japan? Hold on. Are Swiss Army knives illegal in Japan? It's illegal to carry a knife with a blade longer than 5.5 centimeters? Huh. It seems as some... So it seems like... Yeah, you just... Yeah, you just can't carry a knife on you that is longer than 5.5 centimeters. It's not illegal to possess knives, it's just illegal to carry them in public. Huh. How long is 5.5 centimeters? Hold on, I have a ruler. 5.5 centimeters. Man, that's really small! 5.5 centimeters is like hardly anything. You're not even gonna be able to like cut. You can't hardly peel an apple with that. What the hell? Shit. How long are the blades on Swiss Army knives? Like they're not that long, are they? The hell? The Swiss Army knife is just like the most like I don't know, that just seems like a valuable multi-tool to have, so the idea of it being illegal, I'm like, I think I've seen mistranslations in the past where it says Swiss Army knife, but it means butterfly knife. Yeah, I know you can also get ones that are different sizes, though, right? Like, you can get those real little Swiss Army knives, or you can get, like, bigger guys that are a bit more of, like, a fistful when you're holding the whole thing, you know? But yeah, I mean, the thing I was just looking at was a thread asking specifically about Swiss Army knives, and just as long as the blade is less than 5.5 centimeters, you're okay, but if it's longer, you're not. I don't think I've seen a Swiss Army knife with a knife larger than 2 inches. 5.5 centimeters is... I have a ruler right here. 5.5 centimeters is approximately... It's like a little bit more than 2 inches. 1, 2. Yeah, it's like a teeny bit more than 2 inches. It's not quite 2 1/4 inches. So yeah, I mean, it's possible. And also, you know, you can't put it past, like, any... You know, if a cop is stopping you, right? And just, even if your knife does fall under 5.5 centimeters, like, you know, a cop still might just fucking harass you about it anyway, because, like, that's just what cops do. Alright, I guess we'll ask the 12-year-old the hard questions. We'll put the 12-year-old under the microscope. How do you feel about transgender people, Mizuki?
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
I mean, I just get scared when I speak to a person I don't know.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Knife laws are typically laws in place to
Yeah,
justify
because it was
cops harassing
funny.
you. Yeah,
I'm going
essentially.
to expose your browser history.
What?
Ah, you can't! I just switched over to a new browser yesterday.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Date, you gotta switch. I just started using... So, you know, because Chrome is gonna have all that weird stuff, that new stuff with ads and data tracking. I don't know the specifics, but I just heard people were like getting sick of it. New Chrome stuff. And I was like, you know what? I should change browsers. I've been meaning to for a long time. And so I did. I did a little research. I ended up going with a browser called... It's a Firefox derivative called... LibreWolf. I don't know if that's exactly how you pronounce it, because it's LIBREWOLF. LibreWolf. It's like a... It's derived from Firefox, but it's like... It's very intense about privacy and security and stuff. I'll tell you, it's so intense about privacy and security that I can't post on Instagram. I haven't figured out what settings I need to change in the browser for it to permit me to post on Instagram. I don't know why. I could post on all my other social medias just fine, but for some reason it doesn't like Instagram. It keeps giving me an error. So I think that there must be some type of weird, you know, security blocking something in the settings that I need to look into to find out how to post on Instagram. See, Daisy just has to use that. And then, you know, she'll never be able to crack your fucking... Your browsing data's... Your history. She'll never find out, because you'll be too secure. Alright, do you have a problem with gay people? 12-year-old?
No, not at all.
She's like, I'm 12, Date, give me a
people on TV
break.
all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented people. And they share a common struggle.
Oh, stop. Don't compliment me so much. You're making me
That's
embarrassed.
why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
He's really buttering up all the gays that he knew was... Uchikoshi knew that only the gays are playing his games anyway. And so he's just, like, buttering us up. Like, come on. you don't gotta... You just try to flatter me into buying the sequel, Uchikoshi. You sly dog. I will probably buy the sequel. Okay. See, now, I know if I was 12 years old, I would just be nervous about being in not just an eating, like, restaurant type establishment that I've never been in before, but the fact that it's a bar, so I know that I'm, like, technically too young to be in there, and then I'm meeting, like, an adult that I've never met before, you know, like, I'm meeting a new adult. Those three factors, when I was 12, I would have been, like, having... I would have been having such anxiety from that, just, like... Mama would be asking me what I want to drink, and I would just be like, just water. I'd be looking at this picture of Saint Sebastian like, homie, save me. I don't like talking to strange adults that I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
I don't want to leave. I just like hanging out with
Leaving
Mama.
already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Mizuki, you fucking know what that
You don't need to
means.
know.
12
Let's
years
go.
old is old enough to know what that means. Come on. By the time you're 12, you know you already know the thing about reading fortune cookies and putting in bed at the end, you know? Alright, let's go back to Abyss and find out what the boss is doing, because she's probably doing something fucked up. Right, like, in terms of all the data we've collected, our boss is not a trustworthy person at this point. She's doing things that she probably shouldn't, or that she's keeping from us on purpose.
No, wait.
Oh,
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
like, why do you have AI in your eyeball?
Do you need to go to the hospital?
Dante needs to start just wearing, like, a Bluetooth headset thing.
Please.
Wait, where does it come out of if it's on speaker?
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to a
Where is it
headquarters with Mizuki.
come out of?
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Does it just come out of his eyeball?
From Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Oh.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
Oh.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
This is definitely a new
There's
development.
Nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of
And there's nothing else to investigate. We went to all the locations. No, I'm not.
Toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Oh, girl, if you don't want to hear me start explaining politics to you and how it's stupid and shit. I don't... Anytime I end up talking to a child, I end up accidentally trying to radicalize them into socialism. But the child just looks at me like I'm the most boring person on earth, and they want instead to talk about Five Nights at Freddy's or something.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
Feet people are getting too much power in media these days, and I, as a very anti-foot person, I don't like it. That's gross. Don't say that to me.
Besides
Eh.
that, Date, there's something
I think
have to
feet are
tell
so
you.
yucky.
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari Mogami.
She can't even remember his name. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Oh.
He
Oh.
wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Oh, the blood stuff's done.
Results?
I'll head over right away.
Why is he
Mizuki,
still at the
Be a good
warehouse?
girl, okay?
Okay.
Jeez.
Damn. Oh. I swear. Feet people, I'm sorry, but just feet are so yucky. I just hate it.
Sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
What did you analyze?
Just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
And the other one is from somebody else. We don't know who.
Well, we got the results,
It's just
but
somebody.
we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Yep.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
At least they ought not to.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Oh.
He's looking this way.
Oh my god, protect Kanami. 6 o'clock, so it's behind me? Oh, I can't. Wait, did she say 6 o'clock or 12 o'clock? Because it looks like there's somebody there. Human figure. Zoom? God damn it. Don't just, like, stand out there or... Nah,
So, Sejima.
I can see you.
Don't believe it.
Oh man, he's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
Tackle that old man, quick!
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
It could even just be that he's just limping because he's like old and
It's
has
him. So's
arthritis.
the culprit.
Calm down.
Like my
Do
dad
not
walked
yet
like
make
that.
conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that, we saw him in Iris's Somnium,
Yeah, making out.
and he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
At this point, my best theory is
Why
some
would he cut
just
out Iris's eyeball?
money.
However,
Something with money.
I do agree that So is suspicious.
I mean, he's a
You would think
politician.
not.
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, could we get him to agree to?
DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Can ask nicely. Can we look around? There's nothing to look at. I guess So's house would be the best first,
If you went to
Yes,
his
but-
mansion, his DNA would be everywhere.
but would
But
like
it
his
will not be
bodyguards
easy to get inside.
shoot us full
He
of
has
full of
hired
lead?
bodyguards as well.
So probably the Kamakura's office,
Hey, Aiba.
because we know he
Do you
was
remember when
there
we
and
went
he
to
was
Kamakura's
smoking a
office Sunday?
cigarette.
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts.
Mm-hmm.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have
That was
So's
on
DNA.
Sunday. What day is it now? In the story?
Wait a moment.
It's like what it they
That was
probably
2 days ago.
yeah, they probably like threw it
The
away.
ashtray must have been emptied by now.
Well, if, like
There's a
in,
chance.
everybody else in the
We have to at
office
least
just
try.
vapes, so they don't use the ashtray.
I agree.
We're on the
All
vaping
right,
now.
let's head there.
Only So's the only old man that still smokes cigarettes. We've got our sick vape rigs.
Hey, what are you doing here?
They're already
with us
ready
old
to
man?
mouth breathe right on me.
Don't bother.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. And we currently in this timeline do not know about the figurine hiding in the safe. Ashtray looks empty to me.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
They're gonna be like in the
The
garbage.
cigarette
What do you
butts,
mean?
When I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I just love eating cigarette butts. They're my
Just last
favorite
morning,
snack.
I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online. Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot.
He does
Sorry.
know that, huh? 'Cause he knows who that
You're here
is.
for the
He's
investigation?
okay, hold on.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Okay, Moma's got reason
That
to
was easy.
let
So you were
us.
looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah.
One So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Like, bring me the exact one. Good luck. You better hope it's like a specific brand that he uses or something. I like they specified he used disposable chopsticks to
I
put them
didn't
on the
touch 'em.
table and not his,
I'm
like,
being considerate,
hands.
I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA,
I don't remember.
but So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
You hope.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
I do not.
Right. He was smoking.
Oh god, do I have to? Oh no! Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Bleh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I mean, Aiba would remember. If I pick wrong, surely she'll correct me. There's something weird to me about how these all start with, you know, for thinking in Japanese, these are all the R sound. If we're counting the L, you know, in the L sound. And this is the only one that's not, that's like a different. But is that there to trick me, right? Because it even has like the word cigarette after. It's not, these are just a word. And this one is like a whole phrase. Is that just there to trick me? Did they pick like a similar name to Calvin Klein just to make me, is that to trick me? To make me think it's fancy? Hold on. Fine. Let's check. I don't know if it would say it in his profile, but... He likes breeding carp, that's nice. That doesn't say anything about his cigarette preferences. Is the weird brand of cigarettes in here? Because sometimes just weird shit is in here. Oh, we unlocked LGBT though. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, I love them all. Oh. Uchikoshi. Oh my god, I have to buy the sequel to this. He's buttering me up so much, Ushikoshi-san. Come on. This is how he knew, right? Like, he knows that for whatever reason, the gays just loved the, like, Zero Escape, and so he just was like, he just knew he had to lean into it. Oh, precious baby. Uchikoshi-san. Precious angel. Oh, Aiba's electric shock, is it? We're getting distracted from what we're trying to do here, but... Aiba can release an electric charge directly into Dante's brain. Prevented from doing anything Aiba finds distasteful. Okay. What's Skanda? Hindu god adapted to the Buddhist religion. Oh. Called Idaten. Okay. God, every time I come in here, there's 2 different entries, one for emo and one for emoing. Oh, oops. I have to read that. Emo. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Emoing. To express emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Dante says he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing? Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word. God! Why are these entries always so fucking weird? They're like, literally, we're just getting some like little input from the author here, just writing his own thoughts and feelings just right on the page, just straight to us. Okay. Well, I don't see anything. Okay, hold on. Sup girl / blow those boys away? Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use? A signifier of an in-group? Don't misuse or misspeak it? Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure thing. Let's see. No, not lucky enough to get a note about any specific brand of cigarette in here. Just other weird bullshit like I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. Thanks. Thanks. Chaco? Concert hall or event venue? We party? In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as paripi, a portmanteau of party people. Oh, I have heard of this. Typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The paripi subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. I have heard this. Okay. I could get lost in the appendix forever, so let's just, let's save. Just in case. Just, yeah, you know, just in case. And let's, I mean, I mean, this is our odd man out, so let's just pick it, and if it's wrong,
Klein.
you know...
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Was that right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm a genius. I'm the smartest person on Twitch.television. Put it in my hanky. For later.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
You know, our man brought out those cigarettes in like a perfectly good plastic
you found
baggie. I couldn't have just
Yeah,
kept
thanks
it
to
in
you.
that.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Uh-huh.
Tessa?
A-shit, you bet.
Did you just say Tessa?
Yeah, his boys don't even
What are
know
you
about
talking
it.
about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
You know that I
Doesn't
love
even make
Transformers.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
I love Optimus
Right.
Prime.
Whatever you say.
Like, that's cute. You get like, you get a little
Counting on you,
sneak
Peter.
peek into him.
You can
You know
leave it to me.
how much he likes. He's a fan of A-Set. All right, Pewter, don't fuck this up.
Cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse.
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
I think it would be a little difficult to present
I'm
that
going to
type of
get
evidence in court, though.
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's
This is not the
totally
first time she's done this
unreasonable.
bit to him.
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's
He did
all.
kill your lover, so...
Now, because
It is
time
personal.
is of the essence. Excuse me.
Alright, go back to your Pokemon gym, Pewter.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it. Of all people.
What makes you say
I
that?
don't know that for sure yet.
What makes you
But
say
saw
of all
that his leg was
people?
injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. I will clear everything up.
The one
Yeah.
thing that I would like to know is why
I hope this
Polar
won't be
Bear
trouble.
suit
Trouble?
for?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ma'am. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
Oh
He was
my
so
god.
He was the polar bear. He carved out
He
Iris'
was a
eye and
furry
stabbed
all
Oda. He
along.
probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
See, I don't know that I buy
Thank you,
that
Pewter.
all the murders
Don't
are
let me
being
hit
done
you.
by just one
Hurry up and get
individual.
So.
Yeah, you're right.
Like this sounds more like, you know, an organizational effort to me. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, who's coming in?
Boss,
Yes.
boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold
What?
storage
Hold.
warehouse.
I don't like how
I
she's
know.
coming in the
I
room
got a
like
report
this.
from Pewter.
Then you already know.
Uh-huh.
I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where
Uh-huh.
else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Yeah.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't
Mhm.
understand.
Why is that?
This comes from the top.
Mm-hmm.
So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
Mm-hmm.
They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Huh?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I made up my mind. I'm about to go apeshit. I'm going to Sosajima's house and I'm gonna just fuck him up myself. Vigilante justice, taking it into my own hands, baby.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So,
Yeah, right? Like, are you gonna go and, like, beat him up? Or what's your plan?
Care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
Bitch, you should not have become a cop then.
I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Yeah.
Wait!
We should just do that ending where he went and made a new life with the big booby lady. I don't like Soba as much.
You have a video message.
Oh.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh my god, what now? Oh. Ugh. Okay, well my first thought is that had to have been done by somebody that she trusted, right? Because we know that she's got the strength of 10 men. She would have been able to fend off anybody trying to tie her up, right? So this must have been done by somebody that she let her guard down for. That she didn't expect was going to do this. Who's still alive? Iris and Ota are still in the hospital, so unless we later get notice that they had left or escaped, probably not either of them. He told me we do know that she's got a connection to Sosajima. We saw them talking before. As far as we know, that prisoner number 89 is not escaped in this timeline, so probably not him. So either, I want to say either Hitomi or maybe still our prime suspect of the evening is still the boss. Right? Like, did they tie her up while, you know, at the station while they were questioning her and then took her there and sent us the video once they knew we were on our way home? I don't know.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
Just with the texture of the tape that they've put on her mouth and the art. Like that, it's thundering. Did they fucking put her in like the cabinets?
Date, not the voice is coming from the up.
Oh, bitch, I can't tell. Is she under the bed? Is she in the couch? Like, she's behind the stereo? She's back here?
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment.
Oh, is it just...
She must be around there.
Is it just playing audio of her sounds then? Is that not...
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
I mean, it could just be playing audio... Oh no, they did just put her in there. Okay.
Mizuki!
Date,
How'd they
hurry.
open it?
Help her.
I know.
Ew. Oh, it just opens in the back.
Are you okay?
Ow.
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when
Shit.
you need to be!
Oh.
Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Well.
Actually, stay like that for a while.
Oh my god, she's got a kick me sign. Halt! You're investigating. Why'd they put her in the speaker for? That's just rude. So how did this happen? Are you okay?
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little.
Fair.
Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
It would have hurt no
I get
matter
fat
what.
Lips from this. I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The
Just
doorbell rang.
rando
They said they were
guys.
delivery men.
Hmm.
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Damn.
And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
Shit, sprayed her with tear gas?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
If she got sprayed with tear gas, she would be in worse condition. She would need her
Just makes me
whole
so
face,
mad.
like, rinsed
If they
out.
didn't get the jump on me, I would've... Pow!
She would be all swollen.
Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
I only watch the free ones they have on the internet.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely
Probably
his blood
big
in the cold storage
business.
warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him.
I'll
get
never
him
vote
for
for
this.
him. Never. I'm going to So's right now. Do you want me to unleash you on his property and let him get torn to bits by an by superhumanly strong 12-year-old?
Mizuki.
I think that could be a
Going to So's
satisfying
house now.
ending.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Being shot at, I guess.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Yeah, you can't. Do you have the ability to punch away bullets? Have you learned that one?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Girl, I think you're about to go crazy
I know.
anyway.
You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. First, let's all go to the bathroom. Let's have a granola bar. Let's drink some water. And then we'll go. Make sure you wash your hands. Alright, let's go beat up an old man.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Got punched right in the guts.
I've always wanted to see this line.
Uh-huh.
Nice punch.
Okay.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
Oh, predictable. Is he about to get kicked from space by a 12-year-old? Yeah. Yep. She got the pipe and everything.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
What the fuck? Where did this man find all of these identical bald men to hire for his security? Is it on the job application? Like you have to be bald and around this height?
You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more
Oh my
about
god, is
yourself?
this gonna be another like combat sequence?
Jeez.
Are we gonna throw more
I'm off.
pornographic magazines? Girl's just gonna John Wick through this whole place.
It's dark. I can barely see.
Now, are we going to be shooting these men and killing
Too
them?
many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're going into my mind palace. We're calculating all possible futures. Uh-huh. I'm activating my amnesia powers.
Middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Sure.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
Uh-huh.
A porno magazine.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know, I appreciate, even in this hyper-cyber future... Oh, God. How much did I have to bash it? Oh, my God. Even in the hyper-cyber future, Date is still very focused on physical media, and, you know, I appreciate that. Put some $1 million man, like, sound effects over that. The $6 million man. Like the...
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
They took it. You have to kill them to get it back. Uh-huh. We're gonna manipulate the lightning?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Uh-huh.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Uh-huh.
Us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it.
Yeah. I love this lavish bullet loading animation that we only ever see like 3 times. Like there's he has so many types of ammo that we just are not privy to. Oh god. Right trigger. Oh. I didn't even think triggers would be a part of this. I guess since we're shooting.
What was
Makes
that?
sense.
That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you.
Huh?
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna die, Aiba. You will be fine. Oh, we're adding in directional inputs now. Wow. Wow, know, this is especially bad because I've been playing on my Nintendo Switch a lot. But I'm playing this on Xbox controllers. So my buttons, my button confusion's gonna be pretty high. Okay.
What do you mean?
Did we electrify the water? Or were if the lightning's gonna hit the water and electrocute all of them? Can I predict where lightning is gonna strike? Does she have that kind of ability? Aw, thanks, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got to see all those dead guys floating in that pond before you left.
You lied to me again.
There wasn't a porno mag.
I've already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function.
If anyone ever explained OnlyFans to Date, he would go off the deep end.
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
She did. She calculated when the lightning was gonna
I
hit.
predicted the lightning
Oh
would
my
fall
God.
elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway,
Well,
where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
we've killed a lot of guys. We told Mizuki not to kill anybody, but we've definitely killed all those men. Even if, like... Oh, they pepper sprayed her again.
Mizuki!
Oh.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
But even if those guys, like, you know, if the electrocution did not hit them, they're passed out and they're floating in a pond. They're gonna just drown.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear
Yeah,
gas.
Date has to be careful too. If you, like, come into a room where tear gas had recently been sprayed, you can also, like, get some in you, and it will hurt you too. Now, is So already dead, or is he still alive, do we think? Like, instead of finding So Seijima, did she find...
This is...
Oh. Oh, they took her.
Metal pipe.
Oh.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Oh. Oh.
Shit!
Oh.
Look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
So he can see us from somewhere. But he sounds distant. So is he like outside? Is he like out? Is it sliding door?
Have you looked on the other side?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back.
There's a room. Folding screen. Low chair. Low table? I guess it's... Oh, okay, we can x-ray the door. I guess he is there. Okay. Well, that's bad.
There she is, Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She got pepper sprayed really
Not
bad.
appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Oh, oh. Oh, we're brain blasting again. Can we tell Sosejima that there's a pornographic magazine out here to make him come out? Will that work?
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Oh, we're
Then,
using more special
pick up
ammo.
that metal pipe on the floor.
Oh, are we gonna turn our... Are we gonna makeshift a sniper rifle? Is that what we're doing here? Or at least just like... Uh-huh.
We need to do two things.
Yeah?
First, throw the metal pipe
Oh.
toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Oh my god.
No questions, there is no time to explain.
I understand. No.
Time it correctly. Yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Oh god, what do I have to hit for this? And then? Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Ooh, we gotta cleared the shooting event with no misses. No, we couldn't have shot directly forward in a straight line. We might have hit Mizuki. Instead, we had to curve the bullet with a flying pipe. That was safer.
Mizuki, move!
Girl, dodge! Bitch, you know he had a go. Oh my god! Oh my god! What do I do? Shoot, so. Okay, the fact that this is not even a quick time event, this is something we can like decide. So wait, what's our other... Oh god, it's 9 o'clock. Oh shit. Oh my god. This tension. Okay. It is time for our regularly scheduled 9 o'clock break. Oh. So, you know, make sure you come back to this high-intensity, pulse-pounding action scene after this commercial break. Whoa. Okay, I have to go and feed my cat. So I will be back in about 8 minutes or so. Take this time to think about what we've all done here. Think about the mistakes we've made and the friends we've made along the way. Go get a snack. Take this time to go pee-pee if you have to. And we'll come back in about 8 minutes to decide the destiny. I'll leave you here. Well, during our break even, I'll put on, I know everybody's favorite, the favorite hot new track, hot album of the summer. The Dog of Bay OST. I'll put that on for you guys. And we'll be right back in just a couple minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Just a couple minutes.
こんな夜に泣くただ酒に酔いしれて忘れていた愛の奇跡を流れ落ちる
ああどんな幸せがあの夜にあったのか言葉だけの愛の奇跡先に流し消そう
思い出一つで愛取り戻せる
振り向くことはしない別れの傷跡に時が流れゆき愛の思い出が美しく見えるあの時戻せるはずはないああ傷つくことだけなぜうまくなるのだろう忘れていた愛の奇跡酒が体に苦い
ごめんね電話をずっとかけなかった
忘れた過去のことさ涙の向こうには時が流れゆき愛の思い出が美しく見えるいつか再び出会えたら時が流れると愛の思い出が美しく見えるいつか二人が年を見てああこんな夜もあるもう酒が弱くなり忘れていた愛の奇跡拾い集め眠る
I'm back. Unfortunately, we can't keep listening to Dog of Bay. So we have to decide the destiny. Oh my god. Okay, we saved, so if I fuck up or do something weird... I mean, not that... Yeah, everything's an option. So wait, what can I... Protect Mizuki, okay. I was wondering, like, what's our other option? Is there a secret third option? Give up and don't do anything. And lay down and die. I mean... I'm more inclined to protect Mizuki. I think that's my preferred choice.
Damn it.
Yeah, maybe I'll get shot, but maybe it won't be fatal. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh my god, look at the Matrix Werblies behind the bullets. Oh shit. Oh god, is this gonna be quick time? Oh my god, he shot Aiba? And he shot right into my brain. Shit.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, fireworks. Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Oh my god. What? Light? It's just 4 shoot options. Oh my god. I mean, I assume there's probably some other weird thing that could be done where we don't shoot him. But I mean, we gotta shoot him. We'll go with right shoot, because he's to our right, sort of?
How do you like these fireworks?
Yeah, did he only... Yeah, did Aiba absorb the bullet? Did it not get to our brain? Man, this girl is... She's gonna... Ugh.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on.
Did he die?
Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date.
Oh, I guess he did die. Interesting. Huh. Well, we got something else to add to the notes list, I guess. So Seijima admitted to being our father before being killed. Did we live? Did they have to, like, do surgery on my brain to get the bullet
I
out?
know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. It's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
What? Instead what? Idiot.
Idiot? Perverted old man. Stupid.
Date's condition?
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
Is he just in a coma?
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
It's an emotional problem?
Lies in his soul.
Oh god, it's a spiritual problem?
Something's
That's even
going
worse.
on in his consciousness. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner.
Oh my god.
You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
Man, now she's gonna know she was being constantly
was him
recorded
talking
and
to Aiba.
observed.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
I guess.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Before I ask that, I can't observe his soul. A bed with my pet lying in it. Like a pet cat. Shit, girl. That's not funny. Damn, she even made herself sad by like trying to joke and say something really mean. I also like that, you know, because this is a video game, putting covers over him makes it look like there's a fucking gigantic, like, thing over top of him. Lying under blankets, gonna be video game's worst enemy forever. Alright, what about his soul?
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
Oh.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Miss Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurse's station.
Yeah?
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh my god.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hold on. We know Boss's real name. I have to write that down. I've been watching Nightmare Before Christmas. What did I miss? Homie, you are not... Why are you watching Nightmare Before Christmas now? You're like... There's 2 months out of the year where you can watch that film, and this is not either of them. It is a good movie, though. Still, like, wait till October 1st, at least. Like, come on. You're blowing all your Halloween spirit before the season even starts. Boss's name is Shizue God, I can't fucking write. Kuranushi. Very interesting. You're going to Disneyland and they have the Halloween stuff early? Makes sense, makes sense. Ooh. Well, as for what happened... Well, we proved that Sosejima was the guy in the bear suit that tried to cut our friends in half. And then, because he's like the guy in control of the police, and it's all corrupt, so he told Boss that we weren't allowed to investigate him anymore. And so Boss told me that I was, like, off the case. And then, Date got really mad about that, and so he went and got Mizuki and was like, Mizuki, I found the guy that killed your parents. And then we went to Sosejima's house and we killed all his henchmen. And then, I had a dramatic decision where I could that he was about to shoot at Mizuki, and I could either protect Mizuki or shoot So. And so I protected Mizuki, and he shot me in my eyeball, but in my AI ball, so I protected my brain by taking the bullet. But now, and then right before that Date passed out, I got the option to shoot Sosejima, and so I shot him and killed him. But before I did that, Sosejima was like, haha, killed by your own father, admitting that Sosejima is Date's father? I guess? And now Date's in a coma because he synced too much, and it makes it so you get lost in your own mind, and yeah, but Mizuki's okay. He didn't become a weeb, unfortunately.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Alright.
See you.
Okay, bye?
Talk to him. Huh.
Yeah, that means Boss probably killed So to... because she was sick of the corruption of the justice system. You're stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
Wow.
Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me.
Oh, excuse me.
You made me look like an idiot, you know.
Damn.
Wait a minute. I get it.
I don't know if that means Aiba is dead.
After saving me, you're never
Because
gonna
I
let me
assume that her dad is in the cloud.
Date. Big
Or just as, you know, like, I assume her dad is, like, backed up somewhere. So I imagine she's not completely dead. Wake up!
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Oh, that'll scare him right away.
Right, Date? You wanna be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do.
Oh,
I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey,
what?
Say something.
Hold, what anime? Which anime is he watching?
Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Certainly he doesn't.
It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Certainly Date does not have good taste in anime. I wouldn't believe it for a second. He's out there watching Rent-a-Girlfriend. Shizuki Kuranushi. I bet that's gonna be relevant.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it.
He
with
watched
me.
the worst of every season. He watches every, like, shit like ass harem isekai anime. He watches all those. I guess now we're gonna say something heartfelt to him.
Okay, since we're alone,
Oh boy.
I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think
He
so
does it
too.
accidentally. That just happens to be the shows he
You're a hero
likes.
to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself.
It's strange that she means that literally. She could she fought it out. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna admit to liking Monster Musume, you know that right here in my chat, that's on the internet forever, or at least until Twitch.television is destroyed. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Monster Musume is very popular because all the Monster Musume fans email me all the time. You're not the only one. I've actually heard that the original, like, I don't think it's like officially, it wasn't any kind of official manga. It was just like some little web comic-y things that the artist like put on like Twitter or something before he started writing Monster Musume. Like the prototype idea of Monster Musume, people say that that's actually like way better apparently. I've had it described to me and it seems actually more interesting. But I've never read it. I can't say for sure. I've just heard that. Yeah, no, I understand the appeal of, like, thinking that a civilization where monster people exist could be interesting. My main problem with Monster Musume is just, I just don't think the jokes are funny. I think it's very by the book. And, I know a lot of people are, like, really love it, so who the fuck am I? But I don't know, when I watch it, I feel like I can predict every joke before it happens, and, like, there's nothing very original in, like, it's not like I've watched, like, a ton of it or anything, but it just seems not very deep. Not even deep. I'm not even looking for depth. It's just, like, not very entertaining to me. That's my hot take on Monster Musume. I wasn't entertained. Woo. Alright, let's wake this boy up.
Date, wake up. Come on, wake up.
Pinch his butt cheek really hard. And wake him up.
You forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen.
That's true. He promised us ramen.
You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar, and God's a liar too.
Ooh.
I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Oh. Who coming in? Oh, she back. Why are so many of these endings so sad? Because that's how visual novels work.
Yes.
God, Mizuki's gonna have to sync.
There's
Yeah.
one way we can bring back Date.
We gotta sync with him.
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Oh my god.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Oh wow, alright.
You synced with Date once before, right? Your
Oops.
synchronization
I bumped
levels
the
were
thing.
extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
Yeah, I don't know what...
Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, I don't know in terms of being the sinker. I assume Date was uniquely qualified because of his AI ball. But maybe not.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
Shut up, Pewter.
We're counting on you.
Nobody
Leave
likes
it to
you.
me.
You're fucking nerd.
Hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
I mean, I guess she can. I guess you don't need the eyeball to do it necessarily. Maybe it just makes Date, like, better at it. Yeah, wait, cause, like... Cause when Date is syncing, it's really like Aiba is the physical manifestation that goes into the person's brain. And Date just kind of gives orders.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
Huh.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
I hope they explain to her what syncing even is. Because just being thrown in here...
There's color over there.
Like, did they explain to her, like, you're gonna have to run around and just, like, touch stuff and do a bunch of nonsense things? Because there's unknowable abstract logic at work, and you're just gonna have to figure it out. I like that we get to see this room in 3 dimensions here. Alright. Need to tell Date her true feelings. Okay, before anything, let's save, because I don't know if this bitch is gonna crash. Let's save in the second slot, though, because that first slot is before we made the decisions. So we'll use that second slot. Okay. Well, let's have some
that stew?
Some kanji or something. Oh god, I'm afraid to smell it. I'm scared. Smelling has not agreed with this video game a lot in the past. Taste?
I'll try eating some.
It looks good.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big.
Oh, I hate
Are they
that.
always this big?
Ugh. I got such a little mouth, so it's really hard.
Me?
I like the pieces to be
Why?
small in anything.
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
Oh man. We're having a we're looking at his memories of Mizuki.
Don't be modest now. This
Oh,
is
boy.
my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
I like them not huge but not tiny. It's very Goldilocks and the Three Bears for you. Not too big, not too small. Not too hot, not too cold. See, I think the size of pieces I like, I think most people would probably say are small. But it's just because I have a small mouth. The dentist, last time I went to the dentist, they told me I had a very small mouth for an adult. And that
This
it was
is when
hard
I
to
first
dentistry
came to
on me as a
Date's
result.
house.
And I was like, shit.
Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Oh. Okay. You know what? Oh, oops. Probably save again, because that did have a cutscene, and watching through that again would probably take an amount of time. Police ID. I want to look at the computer.
Date's computer.
Does it got some pornographies? Turn it on. It's 36 seconds. I do want to turn it on because I just want to see if he has embarrassing stuff on the computer.
Power button.
At the very least, because this room is small.
Well.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Whoops. I
What?
don't know my own strength.
Uh. Man, that 3090 just in the toilet.
You better come out and stop me.
Wow. Okay.
Date's police ID.
Yeah, throw it. Oh. Oops.
Date's
Let's just have a looky.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police
No one
officer.
would believe.
Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
So, corkboard?
Date's corkboard.
This note? ... This picture is very interesting to me, but it does give a negative timey. But I was saying before, at least since this room is really small, we won't have to worry about wasting time just traversing, probably. Well.
I wonder what this note is. Side Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
The prompt says memories of
Date's computer.
school. Throw it.
Date's police ID.
Throw it?
Date, get up!
There goes.
Are you crazy?
Ah.
Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy!
Ew.
Pervert!
Gross.
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Oh.
I remember this.
Trash can.
A trash can.
Smell. Oh, God. Date and Mizuki have been living together for 4 years, since she was 8 years old. Look? Is it gross in there?
Maybe this.
Ooh, what'd she get out of the garbage? Oh.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents
Oh.
to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Bitch, why would I want them to come to my school?
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
thought it was gonna crash there for a sec. It lingered on that screen a bit long. Oh. Let's save since we... This is going good though, we haven't had a crash. The left speaker is what we were trapped in.
Speaker I was in.
Listen, hit it, lift.
A shelf with records.
Listen to music. Lift. Listen to music?
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again.
Oh no.
That's why Date told me not to touch it.
Ugh.
A shelf with records and
Lift?
Date, time for your food.
Oh.
Looks like that's not gonna work.
I didn't think she meant just the whole thing, but I guess I should have figured. Okay, so it is the speaker.
Mizuki. Are you alright?
You know, I appreciate that he is nice about it. He's like, "Are you okay?" Because usually with Date, he's like, "Date, you fucking shitter, 4 minutes." Hit it. Ugh.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on. React to me.
It's boring if you don't get mad.
Otherwise. A speaker.
Listen? Then? Oh, we're just gonna... Okay, I didn't think we were just gonna remember that part, since that had recently happened.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
My chair?
The chair where I always sit.
Look.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it. I wonder if I sit there too much.
Yeah, no sniff option.
The chair where I always sit. The chair where I always...
No. Sit in it.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
We'll fall asleep in Date's brain. So I guess lift?
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
Oh wait, did we... I thought the chair was the only thing lit up, but it lit up. This speaker didn't... Oh, I see.
A speaker without a rabbit on top.
Listen, lift. Ah, there we go, the rabbit.
It's not a rabbit.
The ugly. Throw it. Oh god, she's really gonna throw it. Oh, she couldn't.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Oh, okay.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's at a rabbit.
Hug.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
No, that wasn't it either. It says memories of gifts, so I assumed the rabbit would be the
A
thing.
shelf with records.
Because there's nothing... Oh! The timey on this CD changed. Because it was a negative timey before.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky.
Uh-huh.
LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Huh. Oh. Okay.
It's at a rabbit.
I could call it ugly.
It's a
Lift? Darn.
Date? Not here. That's strange. It's at a rabbit.
Speaker.
It's a speaker.
Listen will give me a negative. Kick it?
Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shot.
If I just keep breaking all his things, certainly. Certainly I'll wake up.
I should stop doing that.
If I just fucking wreck everything. Look at how much, like, smoke is now coming out of everything. Gifts.
It's at a rabbit.
Okay, I'll call it ugly, because it... When it says memories of gifts, it, you know, it makes me feel like it's gonna be this.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly.
But like in that good way that you
The
like.
time I said it was ugly, but
Oh.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
His eyeballs.
What are you hiding?
Like shitting his pants over giving a gift to a 12-year-old.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
At least sit it up. Prop him up so he looks like he's sitting. Ooh. God, I keep pressing start when I don't mean to. Save, 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 save.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Okay, okay. Memories of the bed. Oh, well, okay.
It's my bed.
Oh. Smell? Smell like farts?
Doesn't smell
Oh,
like
phew,
anything.
that's lucky.
Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my...
Sleep?
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is
Where
tough.
does Date sleep?
What should I do next?
Does he
Ocho
just
would
sleep
have
on the
this cleared in
couch?
seconds. Now that I think
You give
about
him
it,
too much credit.
Didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Examine the door.
A door.
Tackle, knock open. Open. Nah.
It won't open.
Won't let us out.
Is Date inside? No, that's not it.
Ooh.
The one inside was... a door.
Well...
It's my bed.
Might as well do lift since I can get it down to 4 seconds. Just to cover my bases.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God.
Nothing.
No dirty magazines.
Ooh.
A door.
So... tackle it? Just fucking break it? Oh. Nope.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles.
I'm glad
Maybe
she
I should
knows.
train with it.
Alright, well I get... oh.
A door.
Knock, I guess, is the only option we got left. Mm-hmm.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry.
Oh,
about
is that the
eating your pudding
bathroom
without
door?
asking.
I assumed that was like
I'll
the
buy you another
door
one.
to leave. Like the, you know, the hallway of this apartment building or whatever.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
He's gonna piss his pants. You're gonna have to piss in the sink.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Oh boy. Did he piss his pants? Is that how it turned out? Did he pee?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Okay, so that wasn't the full sofa.
Date's bed. Well, a sofa.
Okay. Well, we have enough time to do all these things if we need to. Sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though. I said that?
The speaker's still smoking from when we were punching it. I wish you got an achievement for just breaking everything in this room. We did it. Do we have enough time for the final mental lock, or are we gonna run out of time?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Mm-hmm. I keep pressing start to try to open the menu. Save. Yes. Okay. My true feelings. Dante's coat. Fridge.
It's the fridge.
Get it. Interesting.
Date's coat.
Smell. I'm not wearing that?
This looks dirty. It smells like him too.
It looks fucking nasty.
Well,
Smells
I'm
like
not
it's
gonna
fucking
wear it. I
BO.
don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Okay. Okay.
Date's coat.
Smell?
Oh,
Huh.
this smells like that bar marble.
Oh.
Ugh. That was kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't smell people's coats.
Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
I don't know that kicking the jacket would be the thing. So is the fridge?
It's the fridge.
Open? None in there.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's room.
That bitch don't eat.
It's the fridge.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Get in? He's like, 30 seconds! And she's like, hold on! And she clambers inside of the refrigerator.
Good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Okay. Our two options
It's the fridge.
are to lift up the refrigerator for 11 seconds or to kick Date's coat. I think we actually have time to do either. Well, might as well lift up the fridge for good measure.
Date is flat under this.
Maybe.
Wow!
Oh!
Ada Rabbit went totally flat.
I'll get him out of there. He squeezed.
And disappeared.
Oh.
Date, what are you trying to tell
Is
me?
that bad?
Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Oh my god, what, a pot unlocked. Oh no. Are we gonna run out of time? Oh, ooh. What? Wait. What? Turn it up? He's got some fart gas problems. Yeah, he's got a fart gas problem in his house.
What?
This house has too much fart gas in it. Is this like a memory from a time where you fucking almost set the kitchen on fire? Yeah, put it on your head. That worked before. Oh. Does it count as sleep paralysis if it's someone else's dream? Okay.
Not a rabbit. What?
Yeah?
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Yeah! Why did we get like... Why do we get like fucking YouTuber jump scared there, like kind of thing that would make Markiplier shit his pants.
What does this mean?
I don't know what it means. Now we don't have any time. Almost got cursed. That's well, that was an achievo. Okay. And the only thing we have left is to kick Date's code.
Date's...
If it's not that, then I don't know what the fuck it is.
No, it's not right.
Then what's the...
I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Then what thing? What? Oh, well,
Hey,
it was the thing.
I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, he's like he did not
Watch your mouth.
get some kind of spinal injury there.
Nice kick.
Well, that wasn't the end. I have 1 second left. What? Backpack? Can I even walk to the backpack?
My school bag.
Oh my god. I want to pick the charm one because that seems like that could be meaningful. But at the same time, I also wonder if just throwing it. You think throw it? I mean, we got a 1 in 3 chance. Let's throw it. Let's throw it and see what happens.
Take this. That feels kind of good.
Oh god.
Back. Date, are you outside? Wait, should I not?
Well, that wasn't it. And we're out of time.
Time? But Date is still... Date?
We failed! Pewter's disappointed in us. We'll never get his Pokemon badge now. Start from checkpoint. I think we can probably, now that we know... Yeah, maybe we should go back to Lock 3, because 115 down to 47 is pretty bad. We could probably save some time now that we know what to do.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
So what are we in? Memories of the Bed? Well, that one was knock.
A door.
Oh no, we have a really bad timey on. Oh no. Hold on, can we use that bad timey on something else? Is there something short, smaller? We'll use it on smell. We'll just do a little snurf, just to waste a little
Doesn't smell
time.
like anything. Good. I can't
Good.
sleep if it smells like Date.
It smells like the old man's farts. I'd throw up.
A door.
Okay. talk. And that'll be that. And he'll have to piss his pants. Here, I'll speed up him pissing his pants. Piss his pants, and then we got to sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh.
And then he felt bad when she was having a weird dream.
I said.
He picked her up, put her on the bed.
Jeez.
You'd think after 4 years they would have just gotten 2 beds. Or at least like get a couch that pulls out, you know, into a futon. That can't be good for Date's back.
There's color that way now.
Okay. So we want to kick Date's coat, because I'm assuming we got that. We don't have to do the weird rabbit thing again.
coat.
We got the Chivo for it, so I think we're good. So kick the coat.
No. I'll do it when he's wearing it.
And then we see him get
Hey, I got an
some
extra
kind of
sweet pudding for
spine
you.
annihilation.
You could
Watch your mouth!
His entire hip bone shattered into pieces. And then backpack.
My school bag.
Then let's look at this charm.
This is
Oh,
from
it's one of them.
Ikume's shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Come on. She didn't throw in a coin, though. I don't think the gods are gonna do anything unless you pay. Ooh.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Whoa, he did do a wish. Whoa.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
He lied. He did do a wish. Wow, because he loves her. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Date?
Oh.
Mom.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Let's make a save. Oh. Let's make a save. And I think I know where I'm going. Yeah. I ain't going back to those bitches. They's ass. If Mizuki would be able to hear Aiba. I assume Aiba can just talk to you. Like, she could talk out loud, because Boss can hear her sometimes. Date, wake your ass up!
Date, wake up!
One parent sucked cock and the other sucked balls.
You shouldn't come to me.
Had all the bases covered.
With your parents.
No! They're horrible! No! I will not! I won't! In fact. And you can't make me even. I'll use up all my timies if I have to. I hate those guys.
I am not what you need.
No, no. Those two could stay dead for eternity. I wonder if it does that until you run out of time. Like, no, like, it'll just, the amount of times you have to select it will run down your clock, you know, no matter how much time you have. To test your resolve. Bitch, I got resolve.
Mizuki.
You're just like a regular kind of shitty dad. Not like my horrible, rancid, shitty real dad. She was never heard by Ota Iris or anyone else. Because she's talking usually directly into Date's head. Normally. Like when she's in his eyeball, she's plugged into his brain and they're just talking in his mind. But, like, when she comes out as her cute little hamster, like, she's talked, like, you know, there's been scenes where she's, like, sitting on Boss's desk and, like, we're talking together with Boss, you know, and Boss can hear her. I think she can choose whether or not to be audible, or if she just talks in Date's brain directly. I was looking when I was writing those notes that I showed at the beginning of the stream, and I was looking through the timelines. Like, every section has its own AI pun name, but because they're in Japanese, I have no idea what they mean. Oh god, look out! Wow, good block. Waking up from a coma and immediately ready to block. That's pretty good.
So stupid.
Huh?
He could have been concussed right back into a coma again.
So stupid. I just want to punch you.
I love that. That's great. Good for her.
Welcome home, Date.
Bad news though, you killed your grandpa, or you killed your dad.
Yeah.
I guess. But I guess you didn't remember him anyway. Because of your amnesia, so maybe it's not a big deal. Don't know who your mom is. We can end this stream on a happy note, yeah. I imagine this is an ending right here, right? I don't know where we could go from here. Yeah. Look at us with our timing of ending a stream on an actual timeline ending. Wow. Where's my award? Where's my timing award? Nothing of note was lost. Alright, well. We've done it. We've done it once again. That's the yellow timeline. Finished. Sorry, credits. Oh, oui. Oh, thank you for your peanut. Oh, look, Aiba's there on her shoulder. They do a pray. God, look how fucking cute little Aiba is. This is the fucking cutest thing ever. I love this little Aiba. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Ugh, so sneezy on the stream. Yeah, I like that I can see myself because she like wirelessly I guess, is still sending me ocular information so I can also see myself. So... Talk to myself. No point in talking to myself. Talk to myself. I'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. Alright, well. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game?
Let's play a rhyming game.
Oh, okay.
You're on. I'll start. Thick.
Brick.
Tits.
Wait.
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
That... Maybe you can pass that as a slant rhyme, but even... I think that's even a little... I don't... I don't think so. Alright, well... What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
He wouldn't get a dime.
Yeah, am I legally your guardian? Even? Have we filled out those papers? Oh, how are the homies?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
At least as fine as Ota can be.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
We still have not been able to interview her after... After either times that she has survived the cold storage warehouse incident. We've never been able to interview her yet. Cause she would just be able to tell us, like, what happened, you know? And we haven't been allowed to know.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
Yeah, that he said he was my dad.
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think,
Huh?
I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Uh-huh.
Where? I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I thought she was more of her dad's friend.
I don't want to.
I didn't think she was, like, specifically Shoko's friend.
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Uh-huh. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Yeah.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
She feels like she deserves a little credit.
Your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah,
all
makes sense.
wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally
You think
destroyed,
that would make it really
my
easy
data
to
is
intercept
backed
her
up
data,
and never
though?
lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No.
Oh.
What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think she would die. They mentioned before about her being in the cloud.
Sounds like Date.
Gotta go to the club right before you die. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
And she's just so cute out here. She's such a cute little baby. I love it.
The world's not ready for you.
Just tell people it's a plushie. I'd believe it. Tell them it's like a weird new Pokemon.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
I was talking
No
about a
crimes
robo
similar to
filter.
the MO of the
I think that's
Cyclops killer have been
just
reported since
how she
Sejima
sounds when
died.
she's talking directly into my brain. That's just the filter to let us know she's like inside of my head.
Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
I agree.
We need to talk to Iris.
Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Can I say let's get going to myself? Oh, no, I can't. Is there anything funny to observe before we go? No. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get ramen,
Oh,
like
wait
we
a minute.
promised.
You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember?
Mm-hmm.
When we were at So's, you were saying Mizuki! Mizuki!
Mm-hmm.
You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're
Gotta
a
hit the
total
slopes
tsundere.
after you wake up from
One who appears cold or
from a coma.
hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Well,
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know,
ramen, I guess?
we're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Oh, why not? Why not good ramen? I do remember she had like a specific type of ramen she liked, so maybe it's a weird kind. Oh, look. Ooh, Mizuki route end. Finish Mizuki's investigation. Okay. Interesting. So solid named route ending. Yeah. I'm gonna save that in slot 2, because slot 1 is before we make the decisions on that route, and that we're gonna have to come back to next week. We're gonna have to see what happens if we shoot So immediately. Oh, and we unlocked the purple timeline! Exciting! Very exciting. Yeah, I guess... She's already in the hospital there. Oh, whoop. Yeah, because I wonder what happens if you make different choices, but... I guess that's something we'll have to find out next time. Ugh, I'm all sniffly now because I did some sneezing. What's the purple timeline again? Good question. Let me pull it up. Purple timeline. Shoko, Iris, and Iris again are our deaths. So we had the Iris body fake out or time slip or whatever that ends up being, where we saw Iris's frozen body. But then she was still alive though when we went into So Seijima's somnium and stopped him from killing her. And yeah, Iris believes in the weird conspiracy theory, but this is the timeline where Date does not believe her fully. And then we do find her dead in the warehouse in the like under the forklift. And she had the terminal brain tumor that he told us about. So it looks like we're actually going to continue a timeline past Iris's death, which is interesting. Well, we're just gonna have to find out what that is next week. Oh boy. Well, ugh. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I feel like there's probably so much more to go. in this story. So, let's see. Next week is the last week of September, because I would like to try to play things that are a little more horror, you know, genred in October. So we may have an October break from AI the Somnium Files. And go deep into some spookiness in October. We'll see. We'll see what games I can even get a hold of. But I say something crazy and say I don't want to take a break. Oh, look, mister, I don't like visual novels. Suddenly we're invested. This is different. My Oshi got frozen to death and hidden under a forklift. It's different. The anime visual novels got another one. Yeah. Well, if you want any more of this, you're gonna have to wait until next Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, because that's when we stream. And that's when you're gonna see more of this mystery unfold. There's real gameplay. Alright. Oh yeah. I'll also say, if maybe you like plush dolls, often of the fan art variety, I would highly recommend checking out one of my social media pages. You can see a few of them listed above my head, right up there, or in my Linktree link below the stream. I also recommend, if you don't already, subscribing to my mailing list. I would say subscribing to my mailing list before next week would be a good idea. Just saying. Anyway. That's all there is for the stream tonight. We went 30 minutes over time, as usual, so... Yeah. I'm going to Disneyland. I plan to take some stowaways. I want to ask if I could tag you if anyone asks. Oh, like if pictures of your plushies? Yeah, sure, if you want to. You can. Go ahead. Alright, that's it for this week. Keep your mysteries in mind, and we're gonna see some probably fucked up shit next time. So get excited. Oh, okay, bye everybody. Bye.